Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we are going to be finishing off, finally, one could say, this year's summer event. Most likely by exploring the memories, dreams and desires of our last island vacationer. So without letting her waiting in the rain any time longer, let's return to the sun and see what awaits us. And maybe not get hit by lightning. The Ancient Azure Stars, Summertime Odyssey 5. Rendezvous with everyone. Without the need for further divination, everyone heads to the final island in search of the next mirage. No money. Good thing we can go on vacation without any money. Right, Mona? We do have to pay the loading screen fee, however. It's quite a price to pay for a day in the sun.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
She's out of money. We have to go home.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immonakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too! Alright, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scryglass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Traveler does not get a mirage.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
And neither does Paimon.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that? Fret not. Your prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Maybe we'll find some clues about the unusual phenomena there.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
Where are we going? What island remains? Head to the Minacious Isle. Have we been there? We have. What does Minacious mean?
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
That sure looks like an entrance. Menacing.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
Oh, and there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
And she's drowning.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
It doesn't look that deep. Don't hit your head when jumping in. Fancy.
What a spectacular structure.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Immunakreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
Not yet, Mona.
Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
Seems like we're swimming in Competor, or stellated dodecahedrons. Lots of them. Shouldn't you be in the sky? But I guess there's different stars up there. Projection platform of the Star Shadow Lamp has 2 slots where asterism's shards can be placed and projected. You need to collect various asterism shards to use the Star Shadow Lamp. Each shard is inscribed with a different astronomical pattern. The lamp will project the pattern from a shard onto the dome. Look out for information hidden in the surrounding area. Project an image of the appropriate shards to solve certain puzzles. Mysterious shard engraved with a pattern of stars. It seems to be the key to solving a certain mechanism puzzle somewhere. Like right here. Ah, we need to...
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
We need to probably combine things to make the pattern on the doors. What patterns do we have? We have a big reverse L, I guess one could say, and an upside down L. That's a hat. That could be it. With the upside down L being at the bottom and the other one at the top. Indeed.
It's open!
Yes, it could also be a big slug. Getting the feeling Mona likes big rooms. What kind of puzzle is this? When the Star Guide is attacked, it will shoot rays of starlight towards a specific direction and link up with other Star Guides. When you get close to a Star Guide, you can change the direction in which it is facing to help it link up to different Star Guides. I'm assuming that's not good enough. Oh, because I missed one. Oh, this one does not link up to that one. No, it does. I'm just bad at things. Am I still missing one? Or do I have to make a specific pattern? Possibly marked on the next door we have to pass through? You're just a light source. Nope, no pattern on the door. No pattern anywhere. Does it look like anything? I mean, it looks symmetrical. Ah. I see. We want a dagger or umbrella, something like that. So those three are all aiming at the first one. But no, you can't aim at the first one. Wait, but doesn't that mean that some of them need to shoot No, 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 no. I understand and see and understand. Think. That's not correct, is it? No. It was correct first, and then it was not anymore. This is how it's supposed to be. You also aim over there.
There's a star over there. And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
Hey, Mr. Dodecahedron. Show me the way. I can see things getting quite complicated today. This is the kind of puzzles we are dealing with.
It's made its way inside.
So did I. Was I not supposed to make my way inside? No, I was. We are still following the star.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. Huh? What in the... Is that my voice?
Also because you said she doesn't have a swimsuit yet. I would say her regular outfit, at least the main part of it, already looks kind of like a swimsuit.
I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover?
I don't think the walls can squash me. This seems to be a very scripted event.
Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scry glass.
Oh, that was a question for the dialogue.
Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
This is the opposite of space.
It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
We done Maku now. Yes, self-spawning bullets. The survival spell card. Okay, the walls are not entirely invisible. I can see them now. I was about to complain about not knowing where the bounds of... No, I still don't really know where the boundaries of my world are.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
You're definitely a genius.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
See, I thought those lines were the boundaries of the world, but no, I guess not. Also, I cannot and could not use any of my abilities in that world. I also can't use any of my items, like my photo camera. I can't even get my mouse cursor to appear on the screen. So this is a very limited area, one could say. No cheating allowed. Now I have my mouse back. Or my cursor, I should say.
The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all.
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Do we need to go to the place that's visible on the screen?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
Light marks the spot.
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Observe the image reflected in the pool of water. Follow the hint and explore the area. There's also a big yellow spot on the map. Surely that's not helpful at all.
Can't catch me.
An old stone tablet. The words inscribed upon it have become blurred beyond unintelligibility. On a foggy day, the phantom haze obscured ordinary sight, and the hidden scenery may be espied through obstructing objects. I do in fact not understand you. Goodbye. This chest is much easier to understand.
Written in the stars.
It's showtime!
Written in the stars. It's showtime.
Let's roll! Okay, that one hurt.
Delved into destiny. Flag fly. Observe.
Your grand finale. Stand with me.
Ah, look at the items. Just like stars in the sky.
We could do with some more fortune.
Those guys not protecting anything. Quite a view. We need fire. Now, do I light these in a specific order, or do I just light these? A specific order it is. Do I know the order in any way, shape or form? My first idea was to look at the stars. That may not be the solution to all our problems. Because I can't see any hints in the stars. I mean, there are stars in weird rows. Or you can just brute force it, I guess. I'm sorry.
Condition.
I'll still try to find a hint for this. I didn't want it to be this way.
Attaboy!
I found a shard. Guess we're going back to the pool. Yes, dance for the slimes. They will appreciate your art. back into the Temple of Star Latitudes. For what I assume is more puzzles of the same style, but more difficult. What do we have? We have the branches of a tree and legs. I feel like the legs might also be the top of the head at some point. But this is where we go. Oh no, I have lost 12 frames. What will I ever do? I will do more star puzzles. I cannot see the stars. This is the problem. Oh, stars. That's certainly more difficult because Mona is in the way. I'm assuming I can't climb up there. No. I can't see better from over here. What to start with, let's turn them all on. Okay, we have some sort of arrow shape. Seems the back side, sorry, wants to be a straight line, which means this is... Can you aim? You cannot aim back. Can you aim back? Yes. And you have to aim this way. No, not that way. This way. And you have to aim that way. You must aim this way. And I think this is just a zigzag. Except you don't want to zag or zig. I'm wrong somewhere. Need mirrors. Mirrors would be amazing to have. No, this one cannot aim at that one. What is that part? It just looks like a zigzag. Good boy. Can't activate you anymore to show me more hints. Sure.
There's another star! Let's follow it!
I overlooked that one. I thought I had already turned that one. Still doesn't completely make sense with everything that failed. But it's solved, so yes, you can move forward.
Dissipate!
Find the destination of the Mirage Maze.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate. No matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
That was a very silly maze.
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him. And that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
But that's not fair.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Then why are your ears red?
Oh, well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the mirage without them.
Main Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
But Oz, she only has one eye.
Let's go, Mona.
Is it really sharper than a person with 2 eyes?
Oh, okay. Coming!
Buy rock and have a structure. That's where we go now. Sorry to interrupt.
Oni coming through.
Just didn't like their singing. Felt like they are mocking me. Speaking of people mocking me, got a shard. What are the chances that these need to be activated in a specific order? Oh my. This island feels highly complicated. Nothing in the stars, as far as I can see. As far up as in front of the stone wall, as far down as the banks of the shallow bay, there are symbols of 4 different elements. From top to bottom, light them up in order. Once this is so, the skies will undergo 4 corresponding changes. For this, the central gate will open. I see 2 elements.
Can't catch me.
I see 3 elements.
Can't catch me.
I'm missing a element. Where could it be?
Can't catch me.
Have you seen an element around?
Let's roll.
Your bond is
Your bond is
strike is one. Flags up. And step. Decided by destiny.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy.
Break a leg. Flag fly.
Let's roll. Can't catch me. I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Something tells me it's not gonna be that far away from the tablet. Although there is lots of entrances for that. I have to light these in a specific order again. I'm missing one. Why is everything existent in 4s and I only find 3 of each? Unless that gate opens if I pull this. No. May the force be with me. Found it. Yay.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
This one, I still don't know what it does. If anything of value. Is there anything else over here? Let's see. I see. That one opens that. Sweet dreams.
Incinerate!
You should have just kept sleeping.
Dissipate!
Or at least pretend to be sleeping. We need to be up here anyways. Nothing further up. Well. Guess whatever is here is not yet our concern. Let's keep looking for the 4th element. Whatever it may be. Kinda wanna solve that before moving on. chances are, well... Hello, I see you. I'm not sure what I'm seeing there. Mountain. Oh, there's the fourth element. And it was top to bottom, right? Is this higher than the other one? They feel almost even, but we need lots of elements. We need wind, we need water, we need fire.
This is destiny.
Ready for trial.
What else did we need? Was it electricity? No, it was ice.
I await your instruction.
My apologies.
Windblade!
Oh, this is how we were supposed to get to this one, I think. Yeah. Either way, we have started things now. Windy things. All over the place. Those will either help with traversing, or at least... No, those will either help with puzzles, or at least with traversing. You don't work as intended. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like they're supposed to take me in the opposite direction. Primarily. That would explain why they didn't work. Why is everyone angry at me? What did I do to anger you?
Let's roll! Oni coming through!
On days when the wild wind howls, the grass would bow like supplicants, and scattered strands of hair shall be carried high upon the wind. The other way we go. Work perfectly. Why are you working perfectly?
Windblade!
Why? Why do I have to live with you? Okay, here we go. At least it gives me a lot of time to predictably mess up completely.
I'll keep this close.
A picture? Not gonna show me a picture. Oh well. Let's go back inside the thing. I also realized it actually changes our Mona outfit when we go in there. Because I'm using the old standard. While event Mona wears the updated outfit.
We've returned here once more.
By which I mean the Sensord outfit.
Looks like the story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Okay, haven't changed yet, but we will eventually when we go to the bottom part again. What do we have this time? An M. And I don't know how to describe this one. But an M. This doesn't really look like what we need, right? No. An epsilon. There's only 2 left. What do they look like if I combine them? Wrong. For one, they have to be the other way around. But... Am I missing something? Like, it's not that. It's neither of those. Oh! Thanks for the hint. Maybe the old ones I can remove. Yes, you're correct. You are absolutely correct. And there is also more to find. Is there still any lying around? Do I have everything to make a hat? For hat, I need legs on top, right? Don't think I have what I need at the bottom, though.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Bottom may be the epsilon. Yeah. And top may be that. That was not what I wanted to do. The epsilon is correct-ish. Top is not. That's the one. Now, how difficult will this one be? We still don't have a sky, but this time we don't have a sky at all. Okay, stop healing. Gonna hit things with it. We hit things with that. Any hints whatsoever? Let's turn them all on. Is that my hint? Might be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that is my hint. You think it's mirrored? Oh boy, my photographic memory is not working. Looks like a crab to you. I mean, most things look like crabs. Eventually. What's the long side? Is there a long side? There's 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, and 1 there. There's 3 here. No, there's 3 here. That's... How is it oriented? Oh, 3, 3. No. That's 4. Start with the middle, then 4 hands. Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Currently. I'm trying really hard to see what is what. Like, which one of you is the middle? Can I look at this in any way where it looks like what I'm seeing in there? You can only go to those 2. Perfect. See, if the little star and big star was actually something I could see on these, that would be amazing. I can in fact not. Can only see 3, 3, 3, 1, which I still cannot make out here in any capacity. I think it's from the entrance side to explain what I'm doing. Like, this is the view I'm seeing through the window. And I was correct. But figuring that out was the main problem. It's not mirrored or anything, it's just... Yeah, it's not a mirror, it's because the other things outside are not reflected. It's just a lake, but you need to see from which side you're looking at it.
It's another star!
Oh hey, we got the bottom end of the head. How many circles are you gonna make? Dodecahedron.
Stopped by the water, but didn't go in.
Guess we have to solve
Seems
more.
almost like it's waiting for something.
Let's make a head.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I'm gonna assume they are only gonna get more rude. Hello, Moon. I already do not like what I'm seeing. Good. Great. Perfect. We have to do all of those pictures. Where are you going? Huh? I question you, dodecahedron. dodecahedron. Well, I guess let's just start making patterns and see if anything happens. First one it was at was this one.
There's another star here! Was the first star waiting for this one?
What if? I make another one. Although I guess I can't really make that, because there's nothing in the middle. Unless I have to make that on the next one. Or I'll have to turn off things. Actually, I can no longer move this, so... Let's not think too hard about it. Let's bring this friend home. While we think about anything else. Assuming we need to do that one as well. Well, not yet, at least. Also, goodbye, water. We'll go back trying to solve other things. Oh. No, those just closed again because I took out the things. Okay. Those are not new things. But I do wanna take a quick look at the top floor of this. Let's see. We might have to input this upstairs. Or maybe the puzzle was figuring out which of those I could make. In which case it was not a difficult puzzle. No, those are in a complete square. That is also a complete square. And whatever you are hinting at is if you're hinting at anything. Not a complete square. Oh. Okay. We're making a path. I guess. Cannot rotate you. Can rotate you. Can't rotate you over there. We'll just make a path that I can get to that. I'm making a mess. Those things are, as expected, solid, but that one is too steep. Is that one also too steep? No. I feel like I cheated with my mess, but assuming I might have to do more of these. No? Okay. Ascend? No, we can ascend and descend. Oh, that's just fire. Also more treasure. This feels optional. This feels like an optional puzzle for treasure. Which, honestly, guess I'm not complaining. Also, it's a Mona-friendly puzzle room. Not sure if that puzzle warranted that many treasure chests. I guess that's the limit of that. Thank you. Optional hospital room. There's a chest over there. How would one? How would one do that? Like, it's not like I can raise the water level and then come back here. I wonder what the puzzle is. Puzzle is, we got an elevator unlocked not just in that one. Can't get over there while this is going on. And I guess this is just for that one chest. Thank you very much. Well, we're out of here. That was fun. Good thing I went back, I guess. No, what awaits us behind door number this one?
Oh, wait, how the...
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
Paying your rent.
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
There are so many expensive looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
And that explains why she has no money.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Simona's rich. It was a misconception this whole time.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immanach and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand. Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Looks like a smaller version of that thing we entered.
Oh, right.
No matter where we stand, we can touch it, I guess. Let's look around the room first. Nice photo of a windmill. And I'm assuming that's a star globe and not a world map. And that's the entrance. Can actually see outside a little bit. Touch. Shouldn't have touched.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, we are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
This is where we started. I guess so. Yes, it is. Drippy are your
I
memories.
understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Trust. Trust my
I
divinations.
understand the governing laws of the universe, and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There are no perfect legends, and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do is seize my own destiny. Looks like it's coming to an end again.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immunokreich.
Thank you. Although the Immunokreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
Mona, what's the matter?
Oh, I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous, but I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
Mona, you seem to have been deep in thought. Have you found the answer?
I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Seize destiny. I have seized destiny. I have seized darkness.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
We're back here again! So, Are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all?
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps toward solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on.
So we did all this for nothing. Except learning lots of backstory.
Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui.
Correct.
The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh. When you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now! There's no time to waste!
Seems we are done with mirages. Like rhyme and song. Summer reverie. Treasure voyage. All kinds of quests. Like rhyme and song, the summer reverie. Head to the location of the Fatui machine to find out the truth. Everyone returns to the location of the mysterious machine to investigate. Mitoboro, a wave rider who claims himself to be a mighty pirate ship, seems to have something to discuss with you. Oh, it's our ship friend. But also, while we were talking, I think I saw a squid. I will keep calling them squids. Jellyfish. Squiddlefish. Don't think we did do any of those in last stream. Even though I think I noticed one and pointed it out, we didn't actually go to it. That was a mistake. Well, that was fun.
All right, new toys for the boys.
Back to the machine. There are Fatui again where they shouldn't be. Doesn't seem like they spawned this time.
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. We'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Researcher, go home, you're drunk.
Precious? What's his precious?
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
What a drunkard.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Maid Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Excellent. Please, fan them away from me, too.
Me as well.
Certainly.
Grow a few more wings.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere. As for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as tone-deaf Bard. Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Main Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Ooh, sounds like a good idea. Let's try. Hey, he opened his eyes.
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui! Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research, forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious, my precious.
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
He might just still be drunk.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots.
Was it supposed to show the future, but instead just shows the past of things?
Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Official, don't yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try.
Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No. No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me. Please excuse me.
Oh! My butt! My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript. The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Whew, finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Yep. He's destined for greatness.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
Let's crack this case wide open.
Found it!
Congratulations! We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persakov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
God of dreams?
Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Wait, so there's some sort of Mirage Archon?
Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persikov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persikov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes, it took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
Never thought we'd be saving the day on a vacation.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Well,
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
let's go on a treasure hunt. I wonder if that Archon of Dreams could be the person that interrupted our phone call at the end of the last stream. Feel like that would make sense. Also, we might not have actually been on this small island before. So let's go there first. Well, that core seems not very hidden, but possibly protected. Not gonna give me a tutorial on what the heck I'm doing? Does this change anything? Don't think it does. Also, I feel like the sound effects have been dampened ever since that cutscene started. Not voice lines, not music, but sound effects. Not that sound effect either, just
Our bond is strong.
attack sound effects. Weird. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Observe. Let me scry.
Does the map say anything? Or does it really just give us locations? It's this one. Okay, it's more than just locations. It's Morse code? Ah, okay. Right, left, left. And the other one is... Right, right, left. Perfect. Amazing. We did it. What am I misunderstanding? Wait, I can't. Did I do that one right? Did it stop working because I did it right? You might be correct that I messed it up from the beginning by
This should be one of the crystalline
doing
cores
things
mentioned
before
in the manuscript.
starting. But at least we know for the other ones now. Are we completely stuck? We are. Hmm.
Yeah! Dissipate!
Delve into destiny.
I wanna use a teleport point to
Observe.
maybe reset the sound effects.
Your grand finale!
Things are being weird and distracting.
Stand with me! Lightning purifies!
It's showtime! Can't catch me!
Flags up! And step!
Boy, I wish to just
Break a leg.
throw you off from there. Yes, Mona works.
Written in the stars. Ha! Shadows of the curses.
Dissipate!
Shadows of curses. Anyways, what I wanted to say is, I think I might have
Hello, free
mistaken
money.
left and
Goodbye,
right.
working for a living.
Turning. Where? I have to climb the rock wall. I mean, I can. Oh yes, little animal friend is telling me as such.
All right, new toys for the boys.
All this for a little bit of egg. Okay, where are we going next? Here. Please reset sound effects. You have not reset sound effects. How can I possibly reset them? Not through that. I don't want to keep it like that. So anyways. Free access. Let's see if we can find one first. by a tent and a smaller tent. Okay, it's this one. Clockwise, counterclockwise. That's counterclockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. And then it stops working and goes down. Okay, it immediately becomes unavailable as soon as I do it right. That's at least a good thing. Where are we? Boxes, boxes. Didn't want to do that. Clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Clockwise. Go to sleep.
Can't catch me.
Counter, counter, clock.
And here's the second one.
I'm gonna try going somewhere completely different and see if that resets the things. The sound effects. Because it's bothering me far too much. And that worked. No teleport point on that, huh? No boat point on that. So I guess we're going back here where we just were. Not activated this boat point either. Interesting. We done that squid. Which I will keep calling a squid, apparently. Where did it go? Oh. Do these disappear when I'm done with them? No, but they stop working when I'm done with them. I think that's the first one we did. Really, they should just disappear. That would be a lot more obvious. If boat on mountain was a plane, then this is a U-boat. Mitoboshi, don't become a plane. Just almost slipped off. That would have been painful.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Is there anything on this island before I leave it? Doesn't look like it. This one seems to have combat. Or puzzles. Are they coming for me?
Let me scribe.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Wish I could take this whole tower down. Oh no, you're aiming at the wrong one.
Fate is upon you.
Does this reach? Not really. That not enough? I need to beat up more villagers. I was like, most definitely can.
It's showtime!
I can gladly depopulate this whole island. If you so wish.
Let's roll! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! I'm on a roll! Woohoo! Can't catch me!
What do we have here? Counter clock. Where was the other one? Ah. Clock, counter, clock.
We found all the crystalline cores! Let's put them back into the machine!
Soon. Just gonna quickly check. Yep, there is another treasure chest over there.
Can't catch me. Attaboy!
Flag fly! And step. Your grand finale.
Who wants some of this? Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
There's also another jellyfish over there.
Can't catch me.
That was what I'd call a jellyvator.
All right, new toys for the boys.
Back to the machine. The researcher came to his senses briefly after Kazuha's throw, but soon fell unconscious. Did his mental state deteriorate, or did Kazuha knock him out?
We've inserted all of the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Patui!
Someone's in a camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Uh-huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey! Don't leave me here on my own! Mr. Persikov's still there! We need to save him!
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then! Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Klee's camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many words! Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
Turn to camp.
After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great! Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course! And you should come find me in Liyue when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Liyue. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
Okie dokie. Roasted lavender melon sounds great. I've tried it before.
Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma?
A few Inazuman friends made some for me.
That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
Knowing you, that shouldn't be a problem.
That means a lot coming from you.
Ah, you're all here. I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although
what?
Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us, and it's still watching us.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
That reminds me. There's one unanswered question on these islands, but the group is unaware. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Lemon, come with me.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over there. Crab!
Oh, so we're gonna call the Tone Deaf Bard, right?
Or whoever has his phone.
Well, hello there, strangers. You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, Tone Deaf Bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow! I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
Crab seems stuck.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Ugh, so annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things! It was really cool!
Overall, I'd say it was pretty satisfying.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Tone Deaf Bard is right.
I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
It's a deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about. After all, Tone Deaf Bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Meh, maybe.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too!
Yes, crabs. There's one right there, stuck in the woods.
Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
That voice.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
Who are you?
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives, joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
The voice has faded. Was she directly speaking into my mind?
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
What did she mean? Meet in another place. But when? And where? That was certainly a symbol that just appeared. If ever so fading. Maybe it won't take that long to meet whoever that was. But now let's talk to a boat.
Our bond is strong.
Ahoy there! You're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time. Even my deck is getting burrs.
Burrs.
But this boat, does this boat even have a deck? This is a dinghy at most. Ha ha ha! Who would have thought that I, the notorious pirate ship commanded by Akko Domeki, would one day end up like this?
So, you're a big pirate ship? But who's Akko Domeki?
What? You don't even know who Akko Domeki is?
Never heard of them.
Akko Domeki Simon? Defender of Serai. The name of the most feared pirate ever to sail the seas. Oh, who would have thought?
Nope, the name doesn't ring a bell. Alright, Mitaboru, you told us to come here, so tell us, what is this all about?
It feels so weird being called that all of a sudden. Ugh. You see, as I said, I'm here because I drifted here. So I'm thinking my original body must be nearby. It feels strange using the word body. But I do need to find it as soon as possible.
I mean, we found pieces of ships.
I've lost track of how long I've been sleeping here, but I'm certain my companions will still be waiting for me. I need to find my body, get shipshape, and return to them as soon as possible.
Right!
Aye, but I can't make it there on my own. After all, a talking ship is just a ship. It still needs someone at the wheel. Let's make a deal. You help me find my body, and I will help you find treasure in return.
Treasure?
I'm a pirate ship after all. Call it a pirate ship's intuition, or some kind of sixth sense. Either way, the moment I woke up, I could sense that this area is filled with valuable treasures.
We sure have found lots of those.
You have my word. A pirate ship always finds its treasure. Ah, or may I be blighted with barnacles. What say ye, me hearties? Do we have an accord?
Let's help Meteoro. If he finds his body and we get treasure in return, everybody wins!
He had your treasure, huh?
So, will you help me or not?
We'd be delighted.
Great! Well, there's a place I wanted to go to as soon as I woke up. Based on my pirate ship's intuition, there be some big treasure hidden there. Arr, let's head there and search for it.
Time to set sail!
Where are we going? I feel like I was there just a second ago. Yes, I was. That's where one of the thingies was. One of the cores.
The place Meteoro sensed is right up there. Okay, let's go check it out. Get with me. Is this really the right place? There's nothing here but a shipwreck.
Isn't that exactly what we are looking for?
Oh, Meteoro had better not be lying to us. Guess it's time to go back and ask our friend a couple of questions.
How did it go? Did you find anything valuable?
Meteoro!
Meet Otto.
There's nothing on this island except for a shipwreck. What kind of intuition is that?
What? No! Impossible! Ah, I know. It must be because I've been sleeping for too long, and my intuition is not as sharp as it once was. As the saying goes, nobody's perfect, and certainly no boat's perfect either, right? Cut me a little slack, huh? The next place will be the one. I'm sure the next place will be full of treasure.
It better be. No more playing tricks on us this time.
You have my word. But, the next place is a little far away, and I'm not sure of the precise location. All I know is that it's somewhere northwest of here.
But there are so many islands in the northwest. Oh, you gotta give us a little more than that. Wait a minute. If you mean one of the larger islands, there are only 2 of them in the northwest.
Island where musical flowers grow.
Musical flowers, hmm? Indeed. Among the sounds I'm sensing, I hear music drifting across the sea. But not just the sound of music, no. There's the non-stop cawing of ravens, too.
It did not matter what I chose.
To be precise, the cawing is coming from the east, and the music is coming from the southwest.
So, you're hearing 2 sounds? Where could this darn treasure be?
In the middle of those.
But where can you hear the sounds from both islands at the same time?
Somewhere in between the two.
Oh, you're right! Yep, that's exactly what Paimon was thinking too.
Excellent work, me.
Arr! Then let's go over and take a look. You know, I must say, it seems you two are quite close.
You bet! We've been on loads of adventures together and found lots of treasure before.
Paimon is the best companion one could ask for.
Ah, if only I'd been able to speak back when we were sailing on the sea, then maybe I would have been able to communicate with my companions just like you two. You seem to have so much fun together. I'm a little jealous. All right, time to find the center location of these 2 big islands.
Back to yet another island without a spot that we were on earlier. Do we have to go to the boat wreck that's on top of the mountain? It seems most likely. Also, I guess this is closer. We didn't get that teleport point.
Our bond is strong.
Who? Oh no. Give up. I don't want to buy anything.
Even the raven that feasts on rotten flesh is sometimes enticed to taste what is not theirs. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
No, 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 guys! You screwed this up! That cake was for the princess! This was an inside job!
Sir, I do have a sweet tooth. If you choose to suspect me, there's nothing I can do.
Sir, I only pilfer in public. I never steal in secret.
If it were me, I would have eaten the cream and left the cake.
I wasn't here yesterday. It wasn't me.
Well, you know me, sir. I would have sooner eaten the cabinet than the cake it holds.
Useless, all of you! How did I end up with you as my team?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
I mean, we have 2 people here that lie.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
And I was wrong. Boy, I hate that I have to listen to the whole thing again.
Even the raven that feasts on rotten flesh is sometimes enticed to taste what is not theirs. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
No, 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 guys! You screwed this up! That cake was for the princess! This was an inside job!
Sir, I do have a sweet tooth. If you choose to suspect me, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, but he said something like that.
Sir, I only pilfer in public. I never steal in secret.
If it were me, I would have eaten the cream and left the cake.
I wasn't here yesterday. It wasn't me.
Well, you know me, sir. I would have sooner eaten the cabinet than the cake it holds.
Useless, all of you! How did I end up with you as my team?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who is the glutton that to greed did succumb?
We could do with some more fortune.
Oh, Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
Oh, not cake. Not anymore.
Scry the sky.
Just to note, if it wasn't obvious, I'm being distracted. Okay, that one is all the way up there. Where's the one to start this one?
It is right to balance work and rest, but not to indulge in idleness. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who among these has been lazing along?
Hey, one of us isn't pulling their weight.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Hey, we're the only two with red scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
I never said that.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Well then, who is it?
I say he didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
I never lie. As a red scarf. Wrong.
It is right to balance work and rest, but not to indulge in idleness. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know.
Too bad you can't
who
even
among
walk
these
away
has
and
been
let them
lazing
do
along?
this on their own. Because they'll just despawn and
Hey,
then you
one
have
of
to
us
start
isn't
from the
pulling their
start.
weight.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Hey, we're the only two with red scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
I never said that.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Well then, who is it?
I say he didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
Wait, really? It's one of the blue ones?
It is right to balance work and rest, but not to indulge in idleness.
But
Seeker
red
of
are the ones that
secrets, I
can
wish
lie.
to know, who among these has been lazing along?
Hey, one of us isn't pulling their weight.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Unless that's the lie.
Hey, we're
Was
the
someone
only two
with a
with red
blue scarf.
scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
I never said that.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Well then, who is it?
And he never said he is not the lazy one.
I say he didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
Please just let me pick. Who's that?
This should cover
So
food
bad.
and rent for a while.
Shiny spotted below. First, need water. Shiny spotted below. Shiny spotted below. How should I bring the water up? By throwing a stone. Not the most expensive one, if possible. Seriously? That conch just floated up from inside the well. Well, it's being affected by the mirage. That's pretty amazing. Oh, look! Someone's bending over. Ah. Don't move. Behind you! Should I be very concerned? Oh, wait, no. It's just the image protected from the conch. It just appeared behind you so suddenly. 2 signal testing sets. You know, I honestly thought that he was in serious trouble this time. Who knew that this was just about being assigned slightly more annoying work. So yeah, that was a relief. Huh. You should have seen how afraid he was of getting scolded by you. It was almost like watching a little brother cower at the thought of his older brother scolding him. You know, you think he's just afraid of disappointing us. I mean, we're just squad mates. But it does sometimes feel like we're family as well. Family, huh? Paimon gets the feeling that we just eavesdropped on something we really shouldn't have. To be honest, these Fatui don't seem all that bad. So I've come off track. Just wanted a boat. There's another shell on the map, and I will ignore for now. Give me boat. Are you gonna make me climb?
This is right in between both islands. There better be some treasure this time.
You're making me climb. I wish I could take the elevator again. Where even is a good place to climb this place?
Can't catch me.
Guess this is as good as any. Really? You're not gonna stand? Okay, good. It's a plane.
Well, surprise, surprise. There's nothing here either except yet another shipwreck. Well, half a shipwreck anyway.
I kinda wish I took the boat quest before doing all the cores, considering they seem to be on the same islands.
Was there no treasure this whole time? Oh. But wait. Both times Mitaboru thought he was sensing treasure, it turned out to be shipwrecks. Does that mean this is his body?
It's possible.
Not only did it break into 2 pieces, but the parts are also completely tattered. Hey, why don't we take a picture of the boat and show it to Mitaboru? Then he can confirm whether it's his body or not. We have the pictures. Come on, let's go back and show them to Mitaboru. Mitaboru!
There you are! How did it go? Did you find something? Let me guess. You found a huge... Oh... a huge load of nothing. Oh, I dropped the cannonball again, didn't I?
Same as last time. Just another shipwreck. Maybe they're parts of your body. We took pictures of them. Take a look.
Is this a painting? I didn't know you two could paint so well. Just look at the detail. Down to the smallest blade of grass. It's just like the real thing.
We didn't paint this. We took it using a camera.
So, it was drawn by a machine through some high-speed mechanism.
So even the mighty pirate ship has never seen a camera before.
I mean, he sounds like he's pretty old.
What are you trying to say? It's not like I haven't seen similar things before. It's just like the hell paintings in all of those legends. But anyway, what's that thing in the middle of this picture?
That's the shipwreck we found. Take a look. Could it be your body?
Ha! Impossible! Where did this sorry ship come from? It's a total wreck! You may not know this, but I'm considered as the mightiest pirate ship of the Akodomiki fleet. My hull is made of the best wood found on Seirai Island. The edges of my frame boards were refined with fold-in saws so that the pieces fit together perfectly. Then they were joined together and reinforced with large rivets, making me indestructible. There's no way I could end up like this.
But your intuition led us to shipwrecks twice in a row.
It's probably because of the special bond between our boats that draws us to one another. Before they ran aground, these ships may well have been self-aware too. The remnants of their spirit is most likely what I sensed. Anyway, this can't be my body. My body's probably docked at a hidden port somewhere in these waters. You'll see. My side panels are painted with the finest lacquer. Arr, what a majestic sight I used to be. Once we find it, you'll realize how different I am from this shipwreck in your picture.
That sounds great! We should go for a cruise together sometime.
Arr, that's for sure. I can't believe I sensed the wrong thing twice in a row. The lack of maintenance has really taken the wind out of my sails as far as my intuition goes. You have to apply cork once in a while if you want a long-lasting voyage. That goes for people, too.
What the heck is caulk? Is it the glue that holds all the parts of the ship together?
Ha ha! Paimon, you're a funny one, aren't you? No, but you're not that far off. Caulk is the stuff we use to fill the gaps between the planks to stop water from leaking into the ship. It's made of rubber or something. Every once in a while, you gotta caulk the gaps as part of the maintenance.
Just like how people need a good rest once in a while.
Exactly. Which reminds me, I got some good rest when you two went on that little adventure. I'm sure I'll be able to sense where the real treasure is now.
Is it where the other core was?
Third time's the charm. Time to get serious. We'll definitely find something this time.
Paimon sure hopes so. Anything will do at this point.
What's wrong, Paimon? You don't sound like you believe me. Anyway, this time, I sense something in the southeast, on the sea surface. It doesn't feel like something very big, and that raises the chances of it being a small but valuable item. Ha ha ha! Come on, let's go.
No? Okay, that's in the middle of nowhere. Although I feel like I can already see it. Isn't it the U-boat I was talking about?
Mitsuburu felt like it should be somewhere around here.
Oh, no, it's this.
Could it be this reef? It looks kinda small.
It's eggs.
But let's go check it out anyway.
It's eggs. The true treasure.
Surely you found something this time. Have I finally convinced ye of this mighty pirate ship's razor-sharp treasure hunting senses?
All there was a bird's nest.
The eggs have come back. It's infinite eggs.
So, yeah, technically there were a couple of eggs, but that was all.
Oh. Just the two, you say?
Really? So this is the valuable treasure you were talking about?
Paimon, you may not be aware, but the mightier the pirate ship, the longer its voyage at sea, you see. Eventually, the only food available on board is dry fish. At times like this, a couple of bird eggs on a reef nearby can easily become the most valuable treasure to a crew.
Mitaboru!
Your excuses are so lame.
Okay, fine. But how the heck did I end up sensing eggs? How strange.
You sure it's not the part of wood that's there?
I swear I sense something.
But there's nothing else on the reef!
And the rest of the wood on the other side?
Could it be these two planks? Seems like they were used as a shelter. Paimon wonders where they came from.
Wait, this plank. Wow, why do we not have click to continue on all black screens like this? They usually are too fast to disappear too fast to read. Right, Brayton. It's another mighty ship. Deserves a nice name. Hope the ship will bring you back safely, so I shall name it after this place.
What happened? What was that?
Was that someone's memory?
I know where this plank comes from. Traveler, Paimon, what you saw just now was my own memory. It was my first time sailing on the sea after I was built. The crew used greased planks to create a slipway, then launched me into the water. The thing is, it's really hard to control the angle at which the bow launches onto the water. It could very well break if you're not careful, which is why most people choose to launch the ship sideways instead. These two planks, or should I say, these two side panels, they must have been the first parts of my body to make contact with the water.
Mitaboru, if your side panels are here, does that mean...
Maybe I crashed into the reef here and was shattered to pieces long ago. And maybe the sensation I had when I woke up wasn't some kind of treasure-hunting intuition after all, but me responding to my own body. There I was, making fun of that shipwreck, blissfully unaware that I was actually making fun of my own body. Ha ha! Ah, how embarrassing.
We don't know that for sure. Maybe your body is still in one piece. Yeah, these two planks are probably just, part of your family tree.
You mean the wood relatives?
Yup, could share the same roots. Even if it's not, there are loads of shipwrecks around here. These planks probably just belong to one of them.
But...
Paimon is right.
Thank you. Both of you.
By the way, Mitaboru, wasn't there something about your name mentioned in that memory? Do you remember your name now?
Oh, it's a pity. But I'm afraid I didn't see much more than you did. I still can't recall my name.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, it's not too bad. You and the Traveler can keep calling me Mitoboru. It's a good name.
Of course it is! Paimon picked it after all. So, Mitoboru, is there anywhere else you want to go?
Although I can sense 2 more places, I fear it will be the same situation as before. No treasures, only some driftwood.
It doesn't matter.
Arr, but I swore there'd be treasure in this deal for you.
Hey, it's okay, Mitoboru. We're friends now.
Friends don't do deals.
Well, in that case, whether it's treasure or not, let's hope you two can find something rather than nothing there.
It's fine either way.
Ha ha! Good! Let's go to the closer location first.
Sure didn't expect this to be what we are doing today.
Let's start by taking a look along the coast.
Sit with me!
Sure enough, no treasure here.
Does that really matter?
Paimon knows that. Paimon just can't help feeling a little disappointed, that's all. There's a wooden sword here. It looks like a children's toy.
Then it's perfect for Paimon.
Hey!
The thing I sensed. Could it be this wooden sword?
Surely it couldn't be a wooden sword.
I think it actually might be the wooden sword. Feeling strikes you when you touch the wooden sword. Waves several meters high slam against the side of the ship. The cracks caused by the impact from the battle are aching. There's noise all around you, everywhere. An enemy jumps onto the deck, making the ship lurch. Give up, Simon! Surrender now, and I'll spare your life. Surrender? Impossible! This very moment, the man holding a barbed spear looks surprisingly calm, determined. I am Simon, the deathless Oni of Seirai. I'm a proud seaman, and I will never live in the mercy of my enemy. Neither of them sees the far end of the battlefield. Neither of them sees the purple lightning unfurling like a bird's wings and engulfing the sky. As a blinding white flash, a roaring shockwave that overturns everything. Your body is thrown into the air as you are stripped of all sense of direction. Only an endless thunderstorm follows.
Whoa! That lightning was really powerful! What's this memory about? Paimon can still feel her head spinning.
Shiver me timbers! I remember now. The sea battle between Akodomiki and the Shogunate. And then the lightning that came at the end of the battle. Oh, what could it have been?
What's left of the Thunderbird's wrath?
Will blow me down. Just a fraction of the Thunderbird's wrath, and yet still so powerful. Wait, but the lightning came from Seirai Island. Traveler, have you been there? Do you know what happened to the island after that? No. I can't believe it. It was a truly terrible thunderstorm, it was. I don't have the words to describe the horror of it. We stood up against the Shogunate precisely because we did not want our homeland to be ruled by them. We wanted to protect the people of Seirai Island. We made an enemy of the Shogunate for the sake of Seirai Island. And in the end... Oh, Shrine Maiden, why? Wait, so that thunderstorm was the reason I drifted here. I was terribly injured in that storm. My whole body was falling apart. It took all my strength to get here.
Aw, Mitaboru. But what about the wooden sword? What does this have to do with it?
This wooden sword is made from my broken timber. Zaimon once seized a sword-wielding Magu with his barbed spear. The Magu drifted here with us. The wooden sword was probably crafted by local children, imitating the Magu's sword. The body of the mighty pirate ship that once fought against the shogunate, now reduced to a children's toy of all things. Arr, my mind is awash with strange and complex feelings.
So, Mitaboru, should we take this with us? After all, it is a part of you.
No, there's no point taking this now. Young scallywags. The little landlubbers got me this time. Although it's disappointing now that I remember the truth, somehow I feel relieved too. At least I know what happened. I won't be deceiving myself with my wishful thinking any longer. The only thing I'm worried about now is my old mateys who drifted here with me. I wish I could know how they're doing.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Aye, let's hope so. Okay, there's one last place.
I hope it's the last place.
I can feel it. It's the last piece of my body.
So we're actually decently close. And yeah, this feels a bit like we had this story, but we didn't have time to animate it anymore.
Is the last place somewhere around here?
Aye, most surely. The precise location seems to be in that house on the beach. Wait. Why a house? Don't tell me some landlubbers turned me into furniture.
You mean this house? That's a
There
shell.
are a lot of wooden planks on this conch house, but they don't look like what we're after. Oh, could it be the one on the stone? What is it, though? A board nailed onto two wooden strips with a wooden mallet next to it?
This is a musical instrument.
This is a musical instrument? Can it really make a decent sound? Why don't we try it out first before giving it to Mitaboru?
Great. The intact wood strips made a cool and crisp sound, while the damaged wood strips only made a muffled, heavy sound like ordinary wood.
Paimon's pretty sure this instrument hasn't been repaired in a long time. Well, this must be the last fragment of Mitaboru's body. Come on, let's go tell him.
Can't catch me.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything? This is indeed my last piece. But what the festering fishbait have they turned me into this time?
We think it's a musical instrument, but it hasn't been fixed for a while, so you can't really play anything with it.
Is that so? Ah, a pity to be sure. Musical instrument. I never imagined that my broken body could be used to play music. It makes me think of my old mates. They used to sing when the mood took them. They'd sit by the beach facing the campfire. Hey, what kind of sound does this instrument make? Why don't you give it a try?
It hasn't been caulked for a long time, so it might not sound as good as you're hoping.
It doesn't matter. Satisfy my curiosity. Just strike it and see what happens.
Feeling strikes you as you hear the crisp sound from the wooden instrument. You have been drifting for a long time and you are seriously damaged. Can't sail any further. Rather than pain, you are overwhelmed by regret. Me hearties, why are you looking at me like that? Is it because you have to go back without me? Don't cry. How can we say goodbye to it when we are crying? One of you says, everyone begins to sing. Ah, we're going to sing. Don't be quietly wiping away the tears. We're going to sing, smile and be happy.
So, they found a way back.
Aye, but since I was so badly damaged, it was the most I could do to bring them here. There was no way I could go back with them. It gladdens me heart to know that they are safe, but even though I said goodbye to them, I still can't help thinking, what if I could have gone back with them? Oh, how I wish we had returned together. With them, I would have been willing to go anywhere, no matter how dangerous. There are so many grand adventures for us to go on. So many treasures out there in the world, waiting for us to discover them. Why did I have to be left here, abandoned like this? I could do nothing but watch them leave and embark on a new journey without me.
That's how partings go, I guess. But they said goodbye to you with a smile.
Laugh when you feel like crying, and press on when you feel like giving up. That's how you survive out on the ocean. Anyway, thank you for helping me remember all of this. Thank you kindly. I'm afraid, though, that they seem to have taken most of the treasure with them when they left.
Finding your memory is the most important thing.
Yeah! In a way, all the things you sensed really were invaluable treasures. To you, at least.
Aye, it's true. 'Tis a shame I can't repay your kindness. As a ship, there's only so much I can do. But, in the future, if I ever need your help again...
We'll be here for you, whenever you need us, Mitaboru. Right?
Of course.
Fantastic! Thank you both. And if you ever voyage in these seas again, I will be your trusty companion.
And that's the end of that. Now, didn't think that would happen or take so long. But I still want to do a little bit of cleanup. I want to know what these things are. Touch the bonsai to activate the placement menu. You can adjust the mountain stones on the left and right of the bonsai, or the island mountains to undergo matching changes. No, but I will enter. Okay, this seems to be just fighting. And we can redo the worlds, it seems. Am I misunderstanding? Can use a special combat skill known as the Blowing Leaf Slasher in Misty Hills, Foggy Vales to deal damage to opponents within a fixed AoE. Flowing Leaf Slasher will enter cooldown after being used. During this time, using characters' elemental skills and bursts, or activating certain talents that provide buffs, can decrease the cooldown.
Please show me a lesson.
Attaboy! Odie coming through!
Show me what you've got! Stay harder.
Dissipate.
Let me try one.
Let's roll! Take this!
Flex up. And leap. Motion to compel.
Cheap tricks.
Our bond is strong.
Fall before me.
Can't catch me.
You win. Good enough. Like this.
Three types of verdure will randomly appear during the challenge. Pick up different ones to obtain different buffs. Blue greatly increases your character's jumping power and allows plunging attacks to be performed to decrease the slash cooldown. Red, damage dealt by characters increases by 30%. Gold, elemental skill and burst cooldown are decreased. Just pick them all up. Understood.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Okay, that one hurt.
Finally,
Odie coming through!
to the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
You!
Oh hey, big guy.
Flag slide.
Big guys.
Break a leg. Invisible evidence. Boom boom.
Who wants some of this?
I don't know what's happening. Guess we are just beating things up. Hello, big guy.
Odie coming through! Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Strike is one. Flex up. And step.
Can't catch me.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Dissipate.
Let's roll!
Grand finale indeed. Complete Misty Hills, Foggy Vales. Decrease the cooldown of Flowing Leaf Slasher 10 times during the final challenge. Unleash 8 Flowing Leaf Slashers during the final challenge. Complete it 3 times. We will not do that now. Good to know what this is. This one's probably harder. Maybe. I think we can imagine it. I can do that by myself.
The sound of nature is so relaxing. There's nothing more to worry about.
Do you want to chat?
Sure. What's on your mind?
About drinking.
That was days ago. I'm surprised you still remember.
Supposed to you, I was not drunk.
Fine drinks belong in the same space as poetry and elegance. To lose myself like that in the tavern, it was truly humiliating. The sound of nature is so relaxing. Sure, what's on your mind?
About your past.
Right. About that. After these events, I suppose I've bid a formal farewell to my past. Don't worry. I feel just as fine as I did during the times before. I am burdened by neither grief nor regret. I appreciate these twists of fate from the bottom of my heart.
You're always so chill.
Thank you. Can I take it as a compliment?
Sure.
I'm so happy to have a friend like you. Let's shift our focus back to the scenery in front of us and take a good look at the clouds and waves before we leave. The sound of nature is so relaxed. Sure, what's on your mind?
About this vacation.
It's had its ups and downs, but ultimately, it's been quite rewarding. If Beto and the crew ask me about our experiences, I suppose I'll tell them about the squirrel and the ship spirit. As for stories about my new friends, I'll keep them to myself.
The squirrel didn't really do much, but yeah, that's good.
The end of every journey marks the beginning of a new adventure. I'm sure this is a feeling you are most familiar with. Keep moving forward. That's the important thing.
Guess we'll have to chase that voice down.
Just like you, I have a lot of hope for the future.
What's your challenge? A drum overgrown with vines can be found somewhere in the archipelago. You can seemingly use the special drum to change the height of certain mountains. You can find certain clues that will help solve puzzles by observing the patterns of change in the mountains. Is that why I could never find that one shell? Because things need to be different. Also, there's an exclamation mark over there. And birds, and big birds. Out of a tree. It's Mirror Maiden. Not up to something again, are they? Let's get back. still here. My brother is gone, and their photo. Hey, who are you? What are you doing over here? Photo of my brothers. Can't go back if I lose it. Hey you, Fatui person over there. Can't leave him behind. Mustn't leave him alone. We aren't getting through to her. Honestly though, Paimon still wonders how this Mirror Maiden is here in the first place. Why don't we find a way to wake her up? Can ask her what the Fatui scattered outside are up to. Can't just leave her in this state. Yeah, Fatuus might be a bit of a weirdo, but Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to leave her alone. How in the world did she end up like this? Must have been that machine's fault. Alright, the machine affected everyone on the island. It has been shut down. Photo of myself and my brothers. Can't go back if I can't find it. He's still there, waiting for me, all alone. Paimon gets it now. Let's find that photo that's so dear to her. Maybe it will bring her to her senses. Do we already have that? Speaking of which, we picked up a pocket watch with a group photo inside of it. Very first thing we found here. Ah, this is mine. There's a photo of me and my brothers inside. It's so great to have it back. Where did I lose it? Ah, my head hurts. We found it beside the Hilichurl camp. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, wait. You're a blonde young man and his flying companion, whom we saw in that internal unique. That's Paimon to you. But you know what? I might as well change Paimon's name to Flying Companion if this keeps happening. What have you done to me? There's a gap in my memories. You didn't perform some weird experiment on me, did you? We may be on opposing sides. There must still be limits to one's conduct, surely? You guys are the ones doing the strange experiments here. Found a photo for you, you know. Is this how you're gonna pay us back? I see. Since I came to my senses, I mean, it means that researcher Persikov's experiment has failed. Probably guessed the reason for the failure. Well, from where we stand, we are still enemies. Bring that photo back to me. Has anyone told you? Bring that photo back to me. Has anyone told you that you are too nice to your foes? The logical thing to do would have been to take the enemy's valuable possessions. For example, should have snatched my group photo from the pocket watch and used it to wring some intel out of me. Are you seriously lecturing us now? That would have been inhumane. Indeed, that's what they taught us after we joined Fatui. That's right. What are you guys up to here? Spill the beans. We came to this island and, right, the Sakar. He's still here alone. I need to get to him. Goodbye. Sakar, can you hear me? What happened here? There was a cave here when we first arrived, and what's with the pawns? You can thank your Mirage experiment, or whatever that was. There are similar fawns all over the island. But with the help of a certain method. I mean fire? You're not trying to set the fawns on fire, are you? Someone's still inside. Fair. That the two of you are extremely dangerous and that we might be attacked even when en route to work. Are you seriously going to burn someone alive? Not even the cruelest Fatui agent would do that. Of course not. Anyway, burning these fawns with fire won't do us any good. You have a way to clear the fawns without hurting anyone inside. Seriously? Can't be that good, can you? Don't believe it. What? Bah! Come on, let's show you how the pros do it. Don't be so gullible, Paimon. Huh? You did that on purpose? Ah, so you saw right through me. What a pity. You sneaky fatuous. We almost fell for your trick. Correction, you almost did. Anyway, here's the deal. We'll save the person in there, but in return, you'll have to give us some intel. That's how you wring intel out of the enemy, right? By threatening something precious to them. Oh, that's inhumane. Yeah, that does seem kinda inhumane. You agreeing with her? Whose side are you on? Anyway, you want intel? Here's some intel. Agafia. My name's Agafia. That's all I can tell you for now. Just a name. If I do tell you something important, you could make a scary face. Say something like, "You've outlived your usefulness," and then take me out. Our instructor said that many such incidents occur every year, and so we are not to reveal any sensitive information. We wouldn't do that. That's a very weird thing for your instructor to say. Is it? I think that's pretty normal. Anyway, I'm here, all alone, and you can take me out pretty easily. I can't get away. Honestly, this really doesn't feel like a fair trade. So, let's clear the fawns away first. There was no puzzle here. Just fawns. None of those apples are gold. Also, hello, Sakar. Sakar, are you alright? Agavia, what's going on? I was just sleeping. I feel all better now. It's good to see that you're alright. Oh, Agavia. About the 4 fruits you gave me earlier. I didn't eat them. I was saving them for you. Too bad. Seriously? You didn't? I picked them for you. Just eat them if you're hungry. Things were much harder on you, weren't they? Took on the mission alone after all, so even though I was very hungry, I held myself back. Huh? A lone mission? What for, Paimon wonders? Well, Yakov nearly broke the device, so... Sakar, why are you spilling everything to the outsiders? What? Oh wait, you're the one on the internal communique. GC and Flying Companion. Yes, this is my flying companion. It's Paimon. How hard is it to remember one name? Can be kind of scatterbrained like that. And the name's Sakar. Wait, you and us, we're enemies! Agafia, did you bring them here? Yes, they rescued you from the fawns. They're nice enemy rescuers. That's right. Soon after you left, huge fawns suddenly sprouted and sealed the cave. Wait, you were the ones who got rid of those giant fawns? Amazing! Bet we did. Aren't we your enemies? Why help us? That's a good question. But well, she did promise that if we got you out, she'd tell us exactly what you're plotting here. What? You sold us out, Agavia? It's alright, Sakar. We'll just palm them off with something like Wifatui are hunting mysterious Medaka in these waters, or whatnot. What? Are you seriously talking openly about deceiving us? You're really underestimating us, huh? Well, pawns have been cleared out. Sakar is safe and sound. It's time to pay up. Don't tell them anything, Agavia. At this point, to be honest, though, really don't know much. We're just here to conduct some tests. What tests? Some sort of signal test, I guess. I don't know the details. But the other group from our squad should know. That's all you got? That's all I know for sure. Now then, you have our intel, so you can let us go now. Didn't promise that, but you don't seem like you want to cause any trouble. Consider this a mercy then. Well, you have our thanks. Don't know what happened to the guys in the other group though. They planned to get back to the camp in the middle of the ocean once our mission was complete. Guys in the other group? Yes, the other group of 2. They said they were heading to the 2 islands in the south, and that's some extra intel for you, free of charge. You didn't trick us into that, you hear? Large island to the south. It has to be Minacious Island. Alright, let's cut the chatter. We need to hurry back to our base camp. Still can't see. That one conch. Please, I don't want to fight. Thanks. Also, you say Agavia is a very old name. In what way? Is that it?
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission...
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
No, that's not the one that I can't find for the life of me. I don't know where that is. Oh well. I tried. Let's enter the drum and see what lies for us in there. In the way that you don't know anyone alive with that name, but some dead people. Okay, okay. Are all of these just fighting? Because if so, then that's decently boring. Don't do that while I'm above the ground. The island stair strings activate Allegro blooms in the correct way to create wind currents that will help you glide around. Fly up, up, and away using the wind currents created by Allegro blooms, and gain this enhancement when performing plunging attacks. Unleash a shockwave that deals damage to opponents in a fixed AoE. I hate you. Activate Tremolo florets in the right way to cause them to release sound waves that deal physical damage to opponents in a fixed AoE. Tremolo florets can effectively attack opponents who are holding shields strengthened by elemental buffs or being shielded.
Let's roll!
Worth noting that Geo slimes are completely immune to Geo. So if Ito is in ultimate mode, he can't do any damage to him.
Can't catch me! Who wants some of this? Adam!
Break a leg! Stand with me!
Let's roll!
Who's this first?
Oh, coming through!
Must collect myself. I must counterattack.
Back of the flame! Incinerate!
It's showtime! Attaboy! Can't catch me! Go! Hey! I wasn't ready! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Attaboy! Time for your arraignment! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! Boom boom!
It's showtime!
Now, didn't expect these to just be fights all the time. Because there was something in here that I felt was weird.
Can't catch me!
There was a path down that we never
Can't catch
went
me!
to. Wrong? That's wrong again. Now it's right. No, it was wrong because I couldn't move to the one in the corner anymore without moving back over one I already had. This is just the same, isn't it? It's probably not the same. Yeah, because this is the end. Nope. This time we have to do the right side first. we going? Where did we come from? Oh, you show me the correct order. Also, good thing I brought Yanfei. It's so hard to see. Oh, wait, this thing is here, so it wouldn't be bad if we didn't bring Yanfei. Is this just for moving back, or...? Yes, it is. I'm kinda hoping all of these doors lead to the same place. I like the music, how it got so much more intense during battle.
Can't catch me.
Key related to a certain mysterious plant. Seems to be able to open some doors somewhere. I'm getting a strong feeling we'll have to do another stream on these islands. Just for how much stuff is going on around here. So does this lead somewhere interesting as well? No, but we did need the key here.
Can't catch me.
Oh, that's the very start, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we might have actually finished this place then. Maybe. we haven't been in here. Or in there.
Can't catch me.
I mean, I know how to get rid of that. Just don't know how to get up here after I do that. Like if I press this drum. Press this drum. Pressing this drum the first time was what sealed up the music thing up here.
Can't catch me.
And I thought hitting it again would unseal it. Question mark? Was I here? Getting a feeling I was not.
Flag fly! Flags up!
Oni coming through! Bam! Yeah!
Flag fly!
Guess we both respawned.
Let's roll!
Flags up! Observe! Our bond is strong! You're grasping out!
Can't catch me.
Still not.
Can't catch me.
Oh, there is an enemy marker somewhere. Ah. There we go.
Can't catch me.
wondering now if I missed any treasures in Azure's world. Although I feel like I explored that one enough.
Who wants some of this?
I know there's still stuff in Fishing though. And I guess we did all the secrets and Mona's today.
Strike is one. And step. Dissipate. Inadmissible evidence.
Let's roll.
Break a leg. Flex fly.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Where do you take me? Just curious. All the way back to the start? Possibly. Yes.
Can't catch me.
Aha! Now, what has been unlocked? But that has been locked.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Our bond is strong.
Let's roll. Bam!
Please don't fall in a way where you respawn. Actually, I prefer it if you respawn. Why? Pain. I'm so confused. There was something up there. I didn't try out. Oh, that was a... See and understand. Because now we can go back through here and get the chest there. Also still want to know what's up there. Feel like we're about done with this place. End this stream. So what did I miss up here? Where does this
Catch
lead?
me!
Music shows you what's in a person's soul. If you ain't got the courage, you can't play a strong tune. And if you don't keep it real, it won't reach anyone.
Conch. That was indeed important. Now... one more thing to do, I guess. Reset things so the chest is locked again.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Explains why there's a way back here. So we do this, then we go back. Sinyan, your mind is highly complex. Now what's behind this final door? Treasure! Worth it.
Can't catch me.
Next time on Genshin Impact. Fischl and Mona and Fatui once again. Summertime Odyssey never ends. Well, there is still 28 days left, so I guess maybe we can take a little break and play a different game for once. How many conchas do we have? 16. Hey, we have exactly enough to unlock ein Immernachtstraum. So we're only missing 4 of them, is what you're telling me. One of them being that weird one that I just can't find. There was one on Fischl's Island that I ignored today, and 2 are still somewhere else. Ah, one of them is inside Fischl's. No. One of them is inside Mona's world. The others don't give me a hint as to where they are.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
I feel like we haven't streamed this much for one version of this game in a while. I mean, there's still other things than the Summer Islands too. I mean, I said last time that we have Kazuha's story quest new in the game, but there's also numerous hangouts we still haven't done, including for a new character that weirdly has not appeared at all in any of the stories. Which is this guy. Who has been newly added as a 4-star character in this version of the game. That's not him. I have been trying to get him, but no luck so far. I also tried to get him on my other account, but instead I got a second Klee. Which was very surprising. After that, I gave up because that's as far as my luck can go, I guess. But GC is still gonna try to get him for the next 6 days and 18 hours and 41 minutes. So wish me luck. His name is Hazo. He's a detective, apparently. But I'm sure we'll find more out about that whenever we do his little hangout. But speaking of hanging out, we've hung out far more than enough today. Shocking, isn't it? Goodbye. See you next time.